Alright, sorry about that. Everything should be coming through now. Wait, was my mic like... Why is my mic peaking so high now? Alright. Half the time my mic peaks, half the time it doesn't. I don't understand it. Hopefully now things are gonna be more balanced. Alright. So we will try again. How is everything sounding now? Okay, thank you for the heads up. That would have been awful.
And we're you. The adventure continues. There's some kind of dim light.
If I remember, the Urian Titan has a translucent hide. I bet that'll be the light filtering through.
So, the Titan must be above the clouds now.
I dare say.
If we can make it to the source of the light, maybe we'll find a way out of here.
Hold it! Looks like a bunch of mushes I ain't seen yet. You gotta have pretty damn bad luck ending up in a Titan's guts like this. Huh? That blade! An emerald core crystal. So, the rumors are true.
Huh? What rumors?
The tale that every driver worth his salt knows. The legendary Aegis. Folks been saying she just woke up from a 500-year nap. Wouldn't have thought she'd show up with a pencil-neck shrimp like you for a driver, though.
You think I don't have what it takes?
No, I mean, maybe you could handle a normal blade. But a greenhorn like you, with a beaut like her, don't kid yourself. Come on, boy. Hand her over to a grown-up.
This crap is getting old. Leave her alone.
You got heart, kid. I like that. You, Zuo, you take care of the others. I want to squash the kid.
Leave it to us, boss.
We'll take real good care of him.
Okay, after that failed attempt at a first stream, let's get back into it.
Watch and learn, matey, before you get hurt.
Blind spot! Full charge!
Alright, attack you. I'm not sure why the volumes seem to be much different than before. Alright, hopefully that'll balance things out a little bit. Whoops, I meant to tell Tor to attack first.
Now it gets interesting.
Alright. Alright everyone, let's beat up on Zuo because he decided to aggro, or what is it? Taunt.
No effect. Rolling smash.
Yeah, everybody here is a higher level than us, so... Got him down. Oh. Oh, kinda overkill for that guy. Sorry, you. Guess you could say you had it coming. Funny. The jokes. We got jokes this time.
You got a way to go, kid, but you got guts.
Got him toppled.
Twitch!
Let me do it. I've waited for this all day.
He's hurting for certain.
Still getting stronger.
Alright.
What's the matter? Are you the Aegis, or aren't you?
Huh? Something feels different. This man, he's...
That all you got, mate? Pathetic.
We'll show you. We'll show you what me and Pyra are made of. He dodged.
Of course I did, kid. Any slower, you'd bore me to death.
How about this then?
Rex! Wait! I can't supply power this fast!
Nowhere left to run. Eat this! Huh?
Playtime's over. Take this. Ha! If you're a driver, you're a new one for sure. Drivers, see? We borrow our blade's energy, channel it into our weapons, and let rip with an art. But you gotta be careful. There's a limit to it. If you go in all bull-headed like that, kid, even that Aegis of yours is gonna run out of energy before long.
What?
The name's Van Dam. I run a little firm out of the nearby village.
Firm?
Come on! I'll treat you to some grub, as thanks for letting me take a whack at the legendary Aegis.
Just then, I realized while we were fighting, I sensed from the very start that he didn't mean us any real harm.
He sure is a strange old goat, that one.
Alrighty. Well, back to the original plan and getting back on track then. Let's be Tora. Meh. Exactly.
Dora, just take a peek here.
Although I'm sad because I had to reload this save. It changed the weather effect. I'd like Uriah's cherry blossom effect. Or and Tora sings meh.
Dora, just take a peek here.
Yep. Onward to Garfond.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
Hell of a story. So you headed to the World Tree to reach Elysium, but got swallowed up whole instead. You got some crazy luck.
So, what were you doing back there then?
You know this Titan? It ain't too fussy about what it eats. I went down there to see if anything we might need in the village washed up. But mostly I only found your sorry mushes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Here we are. Welcome to Garfond. Ain't much but a toad.
The village has a lot of children.
Lots of drivers and blades here, too.
We're in the business of dispatching drivers and blades all across the world. Most of the kids are war orphans. Took them in while on the job.
So you're saying that you take them under your wing?
Just till they're able to make it by themselves.
Some of them might grow up to be drivers, like ourselves. But then others might become tailors.
Doesn't matter what they want to do with their lives. We leave it up to them to decide.
Aye, us justice busters just want to help.
Good eggs, huh?
You said it. I've been called worse. Come on, let's eat. All this egg talk's making me hungry.
Alright, now we'll do like what we did last time. And to get some core chips. Oops, not for you. Oh, that's one thing I forgot I did. Right. I actually changed who Rex had. His blade that was engaged. But we've got some core crystals that we've picked up along the way, so out of curiosity, let's give a shot. Oh, truth. Can I? We'll see if we can't get a rare one. Do a couple pulls. What will it be? New weapon type. Fire katana.
I am sworn to protect you.
Kinji is a chroma katana. The only other weapon type for non-special blades that we haven't seen. Though technically we haven't seen the bit ball. Oh, salvage mastery? That's cool. We haven't seen the common bit ball. But we have seen Crossette is a bit ball. Which is always fun. Oh?
I'm known as Azami. I am your captive. Keep me by your side.
Dark Ether Rifle. Azami. Another one of the special blades. That has a very interesting twist. Her skills are all about having allies incapacitated and being low health to maximize damage. Here an X, and a common Seku. There's actually a couple blades I'm hoping to get at this point, but we will see if they show up. Shield hammer. And there's always the possibility of a very special blade making its appearance. That no matter what you do in the game, it's harder to get a better ratio than 1 out of 1,000. Dark Knuckle Claws? Critical up, accuracy up, good. Pieces damaged out. Start a battle. Reduce knockback resistance. Salvaging. You know what? I was gonna go with the Wind Blade that Gramps gave us, but I kinda like this guy.
Rock on!
Yeah, rock on! We'll do a couple more pulls, then move on. Just hoping I can see something else fancy. Oops. Another Dark Knuckle. I don't think you're gonna compare it to the last one. Back attack up. This is... Collector. Nope. After this, we'll move on. Who are you and what do you do? You are Knuckles. Everybody gets Knuckles. Hinata! Earth Knuckles. Increase money drop. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, now that we've got our team kind of sorted, let's actually buy that cord chip for our new teammate. Here you go, sir. We should probably use that scale chip since we can get them easily now. I mean, technically we already did use one of the skill chips. Okay, yes, I wanted to give that to Spider. Sweet. Oh yes, I was also going to stop and get accessories. We already have a champion belt that... Hello? Treasure.
What is inside box? Sweets or treats or socks?
What is inside box? Sweets or treats or socks? Tora over here asking the real questions. Oh, this reminds me. We can get some interesting stuff. Pomegranate soup. Oops. Okay, what do you got over here? Base affinity. And 1 to recharge. Sure, I'll buy 3 of those. I'll spend most of my money. Why not? This is another place where I hit the map button instead of the inventory button. This is another place we'll have to raise affinity with. Let me look at item list. We want pouch items. Whisper cord is just 2 hours with 1. So this one is 3 hours for that. So I'll take it. Now can I... Okay, yeah, I can... Oh. Hang on.
Very nice.
Is it very nice? Back attack resist? Oops. Nia, why are you... Nia and Poppy, why are you standing on the table? Now you. There is something I want to buy from you. We'll buy 5 generosity. Propagation. It's not terrible effect. Oh, speaking of which, I have something I need to do as well. Okay, I thought there was a skip trouble point in here. Guess not.
Hey, look what I found!
There we go.
Congratulations, guys!
There we go.
Very nice.
Overdrive protocol. That allows you to switch blades from one driver to another, which you normally can't do unless they die. Reinforcements. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm looking for something specific and that has not appeared yet. Though that has made me want to check about accessories. Up on what does that do? Oh, okay. Oh, Sin City's here! How's it going? Let's continue.
I'm going to get some water. Van Dam?
Cheers, love. Give me a beer.
Beer? Coming right up.
What's up? The grub don't suit you?
So, do you fight in wars too, Van Dam?
You got a problem with mercenaries?
Are you trying to get us to join up?
Ha! Shrimps like you? We're not that desperate. Relax.
Okay. Good to know.
Rex. You're a salvager, ain't you?
Yeah.
You must have fished out your share of military supplies, right? You fine with that?
Nah, I don't want to get involved with it.
It's all the same. Compasses, valves for ether stoves. Armies need all these things. That bread you're eating, it's made from Ruska flour, supplied by the Ardanian government. This world's full of war. Don't matter if you're a soldier or not. As long as you're alive, you're in the war, some way or another. Don't you think? Life can be cruel. Crueler than you know. That's why I set up this little band, so I could protect the people I care about. Rex, you're the driver of the Aegis. The whole world's gonna try and scalp you. You realize that? How are you gonna live when you've got everyone gunning for you? It'd be easy to run. All you need to do is ditch that girl. Come on. Gotta get ready.
Where are we going?
Just follow me, kid.
Alright, now we get to find Van Damme and head out. But he's not wrong. One way or another, you're connected to what goes on in the world. And in this world and the fantasy worlds, it can be a lot crueler than you expect. I've been alright, Sin. Just working on some things. Trying to keep my head about me. Three and one. Can we do an emergency card? Oh wait, no. We're not gonna need that. Now that on the other, ooh, it's gonna help in the long run, but man, that's expensive. I can't find Hunter's Chemistry or in or outdoor attack up.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
Rock. Rock's an interesting looking blade, and his weapons are pretty badass. They look like dual size scythes. Not size. That would be funny if there was a unique blade that gave you size, but I'm not sure how they'd function.
We just got a job to go check out some kind of crazy energy effect. Somewhere up around the blowhole. What do you say? Fancy being a mercenary for a day?
Okay. But, I mean, we don't work for free.
Don't worry, kid. You'll get paid.
And now we can actually play as Van Damme. But right now it's Tora's time to shine. So we'll give Tora a little bit of treatment. A little bit of special treatment. And we'll fight some flamingos.
Just watch your step, Tora.
Spinning! Cutter! Thanks, Poppy!
Yeah!
Poppy will protect Mastercard.
Even though Tora is a bulk tank, he can be a bit slow on the uptake for things.
Let me do it. Rolling smash. Systems. Yeah. Sword back. Yeah. Decisive blow.
Prominence. Very cool.
And I keep missing my chance to get... There we go.
Make haste and retreat.
Volcano Topple.
Well done.
Rex, will you help Tora tune up Poppy next time?
No worries. I bet I can learn something to help my salvaging too.
There we go, teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Tora will beat them no problem.
Okay, Mr. Plant.
Spinning cutter.
Yeah, his damage is kind of low.
Defense protocol activated.
Steady.
Poppy and Mastercard have a strong bond.
Okay.
Yeah. Decisive blow.
Dark, and Earth.
Poppy and Mastercard have a strong bond.
Steady.
Alright.
Activated.
Tumbly, tumbly. Get down.
Alpha operating at maximum
Oh!
efficiency.
That was a level 2 special, not a level 1 special. Whoops.
Don't mind if I do.
Make haste and retreat.
So, Sin, what have you been up to?
I get to fight alongside my hero?
Poppy will protect Master Paw.
Spinning cutter!
Poppy is tired of waiting.
Take advantage of the weakness.
There we go. Get some healing in on this, because we're taking a beating from this high level.
I owe you one.
Rolling smash.
Witness the power of
Sword back. Take advantage of the weakness. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Alright, Rex.
Bullet punch.
Watch it!
Oh, you switched off. Rex, why did you switch off?
Grand smash.
Revitalize!
Sure. Poppy, time to combine
Battle
power.
released. Preparing to strike.
Uh-oh.
Jet fighter.
Pyro.
Don't mind if I do.
Make haste! Is this to your liking?
Wow, that's interesting. I remember Jet Biter doing, or being a bit different.
Anchor shot.
Let us make
Alright, let's topple this guy. This is quite the fight.
Rolling smash.
Okay, man. Big boost. Healing halo.
Revitalize!
Much obliged. Give us a hand.
Make haste and retreat!
Weapon systems.
Poppy drill.
Alright, we managed to beat it. Holy cow.
For an alpha prototype, you sure pack a punch, Poppy.
Poppy actually feature complete,
Dora,
but
just
Master
take a
Pawn want to
peek
keep
here.
tweaking UI.
Alright, good to know, good to know. Alright. Chromork, you learned
I
something?
believe
Yes?
my usefulness has increased.
Rock. Conditions for unlocking unknown. Deal damage, perform, drive, or combo. Well, we're gonna have Tor around as the bulk tank, but I think we'll switch into Vandom for a little bit because he's interesting. He is an evasion tank. So what do we got here? So we'll get some levels on these. Alright, cool. Alright, are these hordes of bandits gonna attack? No.
Let me see.
What the? Well, this doesn't look good.
An ether miasma. Take it this is your first one.
Ether miasma.
It's a load of poisonous waste products spewed from the Titan's gut. You know, when you get gassy? Kinda like that.
Is there a way through this thing? I can't see any way around it.
Hey, no fear. Rock, mate, you're up.
Miasma's died down.
Yep, nothing to it. Let's roll.
Okay, you can counteract my asthma, but you didn't really explain how. You were just like, watch this.
Better divvy it up then.
Divvy it up, because sharing is caring. What's that? Collection
Let me
point?
see.
Hey, look what I found!
Sternum Arch.
Guys?
Let me see.
We're in the sternum. Oh. Weren't there wolves around here? I guess I need to fight some. Oh, they're all over there.
Let me
Alright.
see.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Give me my botany collectibles. Oh, we got a lot of these. And over here too.
Come on! Weapons drawn!
Lead the way, old man!
Blind spot! What? Another?
Max straight punch.
Oh, he's got a lot of recharge on his
Getting better!
abilities. Ooh. Oh, I didn't give him anything for the pouch. That'd be why.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is it taking you so long to get your arcs up?
Okay, watch this.
Muscle flash!
Why not?
Finally get to kill something and completely botches it.
Getting better!
Why not?
Fast twitch!
Sword smash.
That's more like it. Oh, driver of mine.
Rolling smash.
Blade a man can
Ha. Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Deathwing.
We make a great
Alright,
Ha. I'm not half bad either.
we're pushing some damage now.
Let me do it. I've waited for this all day.
Dominance! Revolt! It's okay!
Thanks for that. Anchor shot. Ha.
Muscle uppercut. And stab. Oh, there's still another one? Oh, I completely missed this one. Oh,
Why not?
give me my stuff. I want my loot.
Bullet punch. Yeah.
You can take it!
Ha. Yeah. Max straight punch.
Oh. Wow.
Sure.
That thing got annihilated. Oh. Cool. Skill level up. Can't complain about that.
I see. Indeed.
What are your field skills? And miasma dispersal and lockpicking. Hey, that reminds me of a couple chests we've seen that we couldn't do anything with. No, I do not want that right now.
Come at me! Only one Van Dam! You're looking at it!
I'll handle it.
Only one Van Dam.
Yeah. Max straight punch.
Love the way the Knuckle Claws fight.
Yeah.
It's just funny that they're a healing type instead of a damage type. You figure a brawler would be doing crazy damage.
Leave it to me!
Okay, watch this.
Prominence! Revolt! It's okay!
Thanks for that.
Fast twitch!
Rolling smash. Yeah.
I won't shout!
Anchor shot.
Nia, why did... Okay, you've got to start
Yeah.
with the fire, and then Rex has to follow up.
Muscle flash!
Rolling smash. I've got it well in hand. Give us a hand.
Oh! Why did...
Why not?
Oh, too many
Max straight punch.
people.
Now, mate!
Crushing twister.
Let me do it.
Just a scratch. No,
Okay,
boy
watch
near.
this.
There's no time for a cat.
Oh,
I'm wide awake!
Why not?
wow.
Let us make use of
AI Nia decided to switch off
Ha.
the thing we needed to keep, the blade we needed to keep out for the best healing, and instead decided to go to Zomork. Come on, Nia.
There's no time for a cat nap.
Oh, I guess I accidentally used gravity. I'm like, why aren't you switching or letting me do fire? Oh, this is going terribly.
Such a vulgar beast. You may not survive another blow.
We're gonna need a lot of luck on our
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat. Fast! Twitch!
I've got it well in hand.
Oh my gosh.
You
Help.
may not survive another blow.
Much obliged. Anchor shot.
Okay, now please stay on Crossette. Did you... Oh, you died. Like,
I've got it well in hand.
Time for a cat nap.
Bullet punch.
Pete.
You know I'm wide awake.
Ground smash.
Holy cow. Okay.
Much obliged. Sure. Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
For now.
For this all day.
Provenance, revolt. Keelan Suka.
Eh. Nia, why did you switch back to Dromork?
Boy, Nia, there's no time for a cat nap.
You literally...
I'm wide
Use your blade.
You were literally doing the combo.
Machine.
You should have stayed on Crossette.
Keelan Suka.
Much obliged. Anchor shot.
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
I'm all out of juice.
Just a scratch.
Everyone is dying to this day. I don't think we're gonna
I'll do better.
beat this. Rock.
Anchor shot. Take advantage of the weakness. I'm all
Machine.
out of juice. Rex,
Boy,
put
Nia,
yourself together.
there's no time. I need a breather.
Okay, try as I might.
You a proper next time, I swear. We'll
Ye-
get him yet.
You gotta keep in control of Nia, because apparently she does not like to stay with the set plan of things. So, because
Just keep wailing on him.
I don't like
Get through this.
whenever
Heal
the plants decide to be a jerk, we'll do this my way.
Sure. Dolphin spin.
Yeah. Sure. Thanks for that. Bullet punch. Focus. Why not?
This is going great. Dolphin spin.
Muscle smash. Sure. We
Don't
can
mind
hit
if I
on.
do.
Okay. Watch this.
Ouch.
Now. That's it. Keep it up.
Why not? See you on the other side.
This is what happens when you get in our way.
Sword bash. Ha. Rolling smash.
And we'll just stack a bunch of explosion and blow it down.
Yeah.
Eagle eye.
Why not?
That's it. Keep it up.
Anchor shot. Now it gets
See?
interesting.
It's not really putting up much of a fight now.
Ram smash.
We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
Why not?
Eye up.
Max straight punch.
Dolphin spin.
Yeah.
To our fuses.
Gram smash. Great spot.
Don't give up, okay?
Max straight punch.
Rex?
Keep it together.
Don't mind if I do. Good going, everyone.
There we go.
Muscle up a bit.
Oh, the money fell in the water. I can't get it. Sadness.
I'm getting stronger.
So what do you need here? One more level 3. And some level 1s. And we don't know how to do those. Oops. And just to be sure, oops, no. Okay, everyone has their stuff. Alright, enough playing around.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why not?
I was going to let you live, but you decided to choose violence.
Ha! Ha! Sure. For sure. Ha! Sure. Yeah.
You can do it, Rex!
Let me. Okay. Sure. Watch this.
There we go.
Why not?
You can count on me!
Now it gets
Keep it going, keep stacking.
Yeah. Anchor shot. Ha! Why not?
Why is this happening to us?
Blind spot. Anchor shot. Ha! Give us a hand.
To save them. Kind of stuck here.
Oh, I'm like, why didn't my attack go off? Because I got waylaid. Oh, holy cow. 5 high levels is a little too much. I just wanted through.
No time for a catch head.
Why here? Rex, pull yourself together.
I'm wide awake. More enemies are... I can do this! I can still... fight.
So evasion tank isn't working, that's disappointing.
Knock us down, and you better finish the job.
We'll have our revenge yet.
Alright, Tora. We need you back out here. We're getting bullied, so having...
Ooh, I have a great idea.
Yep. This time, instead of picking fights, we will run. Besides, it's always nice to have all that extra banked XP.
Great, they caught us off guard.
We should be able to get out of their aggro range. Yep. And I think what also was really hurting us was lack of topple.
An Arden. Just what we need. Rex, any good with that anchor?
Yeah, I get by.
Hand that here. Now watch.
Awesome. I never thought of using it that way.
The trick is to pull it taut at just the right moment. Now you try.
And with that,
The enemy's element is now fire.
Rex can now topple with anchor shot.
Blind spot. Sure.
Dolphin spin!
Max straight punch. Yeah. Ground smash.
We can do even better than this.
Yes, and now we're learning about the combos.
Leave it to me.
Got it well in hand. I've waited for this all day.
Play with Nova.
Now it gets interesting.
Don't let up!
Rolling smash. Sure.
Break.
Sword
There's more
smash.
where that came from.
Nice,
See
nice.
you on the other side.
You can count on muscle uppercut!
Great.
You can count on muscle uppercut.
Here!
Rolling smash.
Colossal slap!
Line him up and knock them down.
I'm not
I'm
happy
stronger
either.
than this.
I'm getting better.
Much stronger.
You got it after seeing it once. Not bad, kid.
Hey.
Listen up, kid. Drivers use arts. But that doesn't just mean using the powers your blade gives you. There are arts that use your own strength or take advantage of your enemies. There are all sorts. A driver's job is to be smart with his arts and protect his blade.
Protect my blade.
Yeah. It's a two-way thing, kid. You gotta be aware of the power coming out of her. Don't waste it. Channel it through your arts and protect her. If you can do that, then you're a true driver, kid.
A true driver? I don't know. Am I ready?
Course you are. That thing from before took me 5 years to learn that.
5 years?
Yeah, but you saw it once, and then you aced it like it was nothing. And you got Nia and Tora in tow. Those guys are pretty handy. Kid, you got a bright future.
I think I'm gonna spew.
Biggie Pon has scary face, but he very nice.
Suss me out, Furry Pon.
Well, that was a cute little interaction. And just look at this place. Can't wait to get over to that area. So, did that force my party to change? It did. Or maybe I just didn't change it like I thought I did. Either way, completely possible.
Gotta be near somewhere.
So if we wish to proceed, we should probably get
we always do.
a level or two.
Poppy are unbeatable team.
Straight punch.
Sure.
Focus! Why not?
Dolphin
Max straight punch.
Poppy will protect Master Paw.
I've got it well in hand.
Okay,
Yeah.
leave it to Tora.
Poppy will protect
Max
Master Paw.
straight.
Are you ready for Poppy's full capabilities?
Yeah. Let me do it.
Dolphin spin.
I've waited for this all day.
And let the chaos commence.
Master Pawn, Poppy's right arm is malfunctioning.
Hold on, Poppy. Master Pon will fix it.
Now that we have two opportunities to topple with this group,
Why not?
I'm pretty sure both of Nia's blades has break.
Bullet punch.
I think Rex's knuckle claws have a break.
Nice one.
Leave it to Tora. Go. Dolphin spin.
And then both Tora and Rex have topple.
This is what
It's we've got it pretty well under control.
Provenance.
Thanks, Poppy.
So battle should be a little bit quicker now.
Tora hungry and coming for them. We can do even better than this.
Max straight punch.
Thanks for the support. Stop above. Leave it to Tora.
Nice
Dexterity's definitely hurting everyone.
Leave it to Tora. Okay, take him out. Doubly down.
Right, I need to get level 1.
Spinning.
Yeah. Rolling smash.
Get as many level 1s for cross set as possible.
It's like
Got it well in hand.
spinning. Cutter. will we have the advantage?
Ready for action. Spinning!
Hooray! Keep beating up things.
Max straight. Nice one.
Leave it to Spark to our
Spinning! Ha!
Poppy will protect
Max
Master
straight
Punch.
punch.
Thanks, Poppy. Please leave it to
Nice.
Dora.
Got a break.
We can do
Got the
even
topple.
better than this.
Spinning! Max straight punch. Pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Steady!
Drill.
Rolling. I've got it well in
Nice.
hand.
Okay.
For sure. Spinning! Cutter!
Dolphin spin.
Yeah! Decisive blow.
Steady.
And he's black.
When you get in our way.
This is what happens when you get in our way. Fire. Fire everywhere. A higher quality infantry list. A Garafa.
Just do what we always do.
You're more serious than Leah.
Spinning! Cutter! Why not?
Dolphin spin.
Max straight punch.
Thanks for the support.
Okay,
We can
ouch.
do even better than this.
Max straight punch.
Defense protocol activated.
Bullet punch. Pyro.
Heat break.
This is what happens when you
Heat
get
topple.
in our way.
Spinning! Cutter! Let me do it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah!
Dolphin spin.
Good! Spinning!
Take him out. Cutter.
give me this. Give me that.
For sure! Let me... Yeah! Decisive blow!
Cutter you win. Break.
Steady! Why not?
Burnout break.
Topple them!
Dolphin spin. Cutter. On you go.
Sword smash!
Oh, I whiffed that.
Rolling smash! Spinning!
But at least I've had a chance to pick up all the potions.
Ha!
Oh, no,
I'll
you can
keep
give me
you
quick
safe,
quote.
Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Alright, so let's check out our blades now and see how they're doing on their growth.
I'm getting better.
Okay, yes, so you can't do any more. Dromark. You need one more Volve here. How much to your next? You're getting closer to unlocking your next one. You need to meet for this. Need Rogol. Okay, and just engage in combat. Some trust. Pyra. Get closer. Poppy getting closer. Alright, so it's literally just, hey, keep smashing things. What are you?
Just do what we always do. Healing circle.
Lousy bunch.
Spinning. Cutter. Cheers for that.
It's so hilarious, just the damage that cross set pushes.
Grand smash! Pyro!
You can do it, Rex.
2 potions, 3 potions.
Yeah!
Oh, 4 potions here.
It's like we're in perfect sync.
Poppy will protect us.
Dolphin spin.
Let me do it!
Hitting for over 1,000 just with that. Do the break, get the ability, stack more potions.
Okay.
Not gonna have time to get over there to get those.
Ha!
Steady. Rush down.
Do a break,
Why not? I've got it well in hand.
go to do the other potions.
Activated.
I went over there.
Bullet punch! Sure! Spinning! For sure! Cutter! Yeah!
Dolphin spin.
2,000 damage.
Grand smash! Cutter! Why not?
Like, cross set is just ridiculously broken. Break.
Sure.
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Just
Hey, a
do
lizard.
what we always do.
I'm gonna smash it.
Healing circle.
Lousy bunch.
Spinning! Yeah! Cutter! Max straight punch.
More enemies up. Something to call.
Protect Master Paw.
Why not? Ha! I'm not half bad either.
Tora feel ready for anything. Tora can
Grand
do it.
smash.
Poppy will protect Master Paw.
Pyra.
Leave it to me.
Let me do it. Spinning. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Ha! Steady. Rolling smash.
I got knocked over.
It's like
How rude.
Why not?
Good. Steady.
And break.
Poppy
Got
will
it well in
protect
hand.
Master Paw. Okay? Ether anchor.
Sure.
Boy, these lizards are beating us around.
Sure.
Defense protocol activated.
Eagle eye.
Why not? Yeah. 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 Sure. Ha!
Eagle eye.
Rolling smash. Let me do it.
Let's go.
Defense protocol.
Grand
Are you
smash.
ready for Poppy's
Let's
full
see.
potential?
Yeah.
Defense protocol activated.
Dolphin
Bullet punch. Ha!
Poppy will protect Master Paw.
Healing circle.
Max straight punch.
Dolphin
I've got it well in hand. Okay, watch this.
Ether
Sure.
anchor.
For sure.
Eagle eye.
That break took down over a quarter of its
It's
health.
so loud.
Ridiculous.
Makes me want to go and hide under a rock.
Maybe I can develop a noiseless firework just for you, Nia.
Oh, that was an interesting interaction unique to Crosshead. But then again, having cat ears, I'd imagine that fireworks are probably really loud. Nothing I want to do there, nothing I want to do there. Whoops, what about you, Rex? Can't do anything on yours. Get that leveled up a little bit. Oh, whoops. Don't forget about Tora. You still don't have the points for that. How's everyone looking on their own? Their own affinity charts. Not quite yet.
Training's paying off. Getting better.
Will I be able to do this too? Wait, actually... Do you not have it?
Training's paying off.
Your ability to chain your skills together is in the first part of your tree.
Training's paying off.
Oh well.
Yep. Job done.
Well, there we go. First person to have the third row unlocked in their skill tree. Because everyone else you have to work things up for. What we got here? Ah, right. Yes. That's not the right button I wanted to hit. I wanted to get a save in real quick. Oops. Back, please. And we are actually, no, go back to that screen. We're going to step away for a moment. I will be right back shortly. Alright, let's get back to things. I swear, this stream has been one of the weirdest ones yet.
Hey, look what I...
Like I thought.
A Titan? So that weird power effect they clocked. Maybe this is the cause.
Yeah, sure looks like it.
I'll hazard it wasn't death by old age either. Might have been an accident. On the other hand, it might have been attacked.
Hey, look! Seems like this Titan dying off has stirred up something else.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
I'm counting on you.
An Arachno
Can I do this?
and a blade. So the Arachno is a driver. So I'm just like, what? Oh, it's a spear.
Rolling smash.
A spear blade. But once again, don't you use the weapon as the driver?
Nicely done. Sure. Rolling.
Oh,
Poppy will finish this.
Mega Eruption! Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
No effect. I've waited for this all day. Why not?
Okay. Let's... Oh, he's angry. Gotta get these potions. Oh. Oh.
Pull yourself together.
Damn. That termination blast got us both.
It's times like this I'm glad we found Master
Rush down!
Please leave it to Toro will do it. Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Mia.
Ready for Poppy's full capability.
We can hit on where it hurts.
Defense protocol activated.
Thanks for the support.
Okay, watch this.
Alright. I think dying resets the stacks. There we go. Get potions boosted up again. Boom, boom. Oh, core crystals. And a rare one at that.
The blade returned to its core.
So that monster was in resonance with the blade.
Tora cannot resonate. Stinky monster can resonate. Not fair.
But Master Pawn have Poppy.
Oh, Poppy!
If a blade loses its driver, it winds up like this.
So, is it like dead?
Nah. The crystals start glowing again after a bit of time. Then a new driver can resonate with it. But
There's a but?
its memory will be totally zapped. It'll be reborn as a new blade. Won't remember a thing.
Yeah? That's pretty rough. To have all your past wiped out like that.
But memories can be painful as well. They can be a terrible burden. And a blade can live forever, as long as the crystal exists. It's just as well. Eternity is a long time to collect bad memories.
Pyra.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking, sometimes being able to forget is a blessing.
Come on. Let's get finished up here.
That's...
A core crystal!
what?
Well, that's where they come from. Out of Titans. This one's brand new and ready to resonate. Like a big steak, right before you take that first bite. It'll probably end up buddying up with a bunch of drivers. Every time the driver dies, it'll forget everything and return to its core. Eventually, it'll resonate with a new driver. Drivers dying, Titans dying. The blade just keeps on living through it all. It's a never-ending cycle, an eternal history. As mortals, we'll never be able to understand.
It's incredible. But Pyra already had a body when we found her. Could her old driver still be alive somewhere? Perhaps.
Well, Tora has a point, and a right to be upset. He couldn't resonate.
Let me see.
But a random spider can. What's up with that? Nice.
Yes! A reason to...
Enough of your chatter, sir. But as the game said, we have the beastly core, so we can have that spear blade. But for now, it will lie dormant. However, we'll do a couple of awakens and then head back. All things considered, this chapter, I feel like, is one of the shorter ones. But then again, it's all relevant to how much you explore. You are a spear. Sure, we'll give you a bravery booster. I would like a really good one. Oh! Hello, hello, and welcome in! I'm doing some, gamba, I guess you could say. Oh, okay. So that's one thing they don't necessarily tell you. You can only have so many fodder blades for so long. as you progress the story, you can have more, but otherwise, not so much. Whoops. Yep. Skip that, please. Thank you. Because I want to do a pull on Nia. No. I wanted to do a pull on Rex with the rare. There's two specific ones that come from this category. Let's see if I get them. It's a Chroma Katana.
Watch out! I'm a rising star!
Interesting, but not gonna help. Dang. New driver, heck yeah. We'll try boosters because why not? That's fine, I'm just happy to have people hanging out and enjoying the stream. She's be. Alright, come on. There's two in particular I'm looking for. You gotta give me something to work with. And the answer still remains no. Sin was hanging around here for a bit, but I think he's gone. Now this just is not going anywhere. Holy cow. No, I don't want to set the blade. I'm having the worst luck getting literally anything to show up. I haven't even really seen any of the more common ones appear. It looks like it's trying to say that we need to stop.
Okay.
But I don't want to stop.
Goodbye.
Oops. Oh, damn it. Come on, give me one from this category. No dice. Oh, this is not very exciting. Mega Lance. Shinra. Come on, someone's gonna pull something of interest. There's like 30 rare blades, I think. And who are you, sir?
Call me Gorg. It is a great honor to have met you. I pledge the whole of my power to you.
Are you an axe? You are an axe. A water axe, even though your axe looks like a scythe. Well, that was something at least. Gorg! Wait, what? I just pulled him and don't have him equipped. Why was it saying that he got something? Oh, I see here. Okay, who are you again? So,
Got it. I give you my all.
and I'm it. I'm gonna lock you. We need to go back.
My strength is my gift to you.
Ah, okay, so it was automatically given to you because I own shops. Okay, fair enough. And this falls under your axe set. So what do you have? You have break. You have launch. You have break. Okay, so you don't have a weapon set. that will give you a topple or smash. However, once again, we have not seen a pit bull, and that's quite interesting. However, we need you to be with a healer right now for an increased dexterity, because you lack dexterity and I lack the equipment to raise your dexterity properly. Oh, broken kneecaps. Let's let everyone heal.
You're picking a fight with us? You're on.
Nah, I'm gonna take the water slide. Bye. Whee! Water slide! Oh, there was something up there, and I completely missed that jump.
Just do what we always do.
I think we can handle this loud.
Alright, now that we're on par with the enemies,
Why not? Dolphin spin. Why not? Sure. Tora can do it. Okay.
Defense protocol activated.
Keep it burning, guys.
Dolphin spin. Good.
Pyro.
You can do it, right? Spinning. Cutter. Sure. Let's
Rolling
go.
smash.
That's
No
it.
punish.
Yeah. Storm.
Ready as here. Now it gets interesting.
This fire.
It's like we're in perfect sync.
Yeah. Let me.
alright, we're bashing them up good.
I've waited for this all day.
Now, steady, drill. Break.
Why not?
Break and
Good on you.
topple and level 2 finisher,
Sure.
and they blew it. So I've been given thought to pouches that I think I want to give Nia the second pouch that we have. And to give her that. How are we looking on food, though? Okay, we still got a good stack of Narsapair. Gotta keep them jellies. Gorg's an interesting character. He's also a pastry guy.
Hey! Hold still. I thought you were a tough salvager, Rex.
Give me a break. Pain is pain, isn't it? How about you? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. It's just a scratch. That was on purpose! You were hurting me on purpose, weren't you? Well,
I wasn't. Honest. I was just rubbing the lotion in.
Rex, you rubbed it too hard. It hurts.
Hey,
See?
you two, give me a look at that. What is this? Haven't seen this before. Don't know why a blade would be stuck with a bunch of wounds. And they're exactly the same as Rex's. Incredible. Never heard of such a thing.
It's all true.
I just thought it was an accessory.
Van Damme, that's not my style.
Blades are supposed to heal up right away, no matter what the wound. If the crystal's in one piece and the driver's alive, nothing can touch him. So why is she all bashed up?
That's just how the chips fell. It is what it is.
What it is a problem. It means if one of you kicks the bucket, you both do.
You told me that a good driver always protects his blade. So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna protect her.
Easier said than done, kid.
Listen, Pyra, she saved my life, brought me back from the dead, so I won't die again. I've got to live, for her sake, until we get to Elysium, at least. We can make it together.
Rex, you mean?
Going to Elysium? I can't let that stand. It won't do. A bunch of amateurs stealing the show? The script exists for a reason.
Akos.
Please speak only when you're spoken to, traitor.
Traitor! Yeah, you're one of the baddies now, you villain.
I didn't betray anyone.
Then why do you stand with them? You think that is where you belong?
But I...
Who are these goons?
Torna. They're trying to get their hands on Pyra.
Torna?
Akos, just tell us what you're here for.
Well, the Aegis, of course. I just had to come and see the leading lady with my own eyes.
Jin put you up to this.
Well deduced. Oh, by the way, his orders were to deal with you in whatever manner I see fit. So, you know what that means.
He wouldn't. You're lying.
Why the surprise? Did you think he would still care about you? Oh, to live in your reality.
Ow!
Well, well. Your part in this play is coming to an end. So, time for you to shuffle off the stage.
What's wrong?
I know the name Torna. They've taken the lives of too many drivers, including some of my crew, good people. Rumor says it's because they're collecting core crystals. So, if this Akos is one of them... You! Zuo! Get everyone out of the village!
Yes, sir.
You ready?
Ready.
Got it. Thanks for this.
No problem.
It'll be tough. His blade, Obrona, she can manipulate the ether in the air. It lets him counter elemental attacks by generating fields of the opposing element.
Finally! A decent opponent for a change! Let's go!
Let's go.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Oh, and now we can do chain attacks. Alright.
Oh, spinning! Just what I was thinking.
I missed. Sure.
I like dual-bladed weapons.
Straight punch.
Wish I could have a Brona as a blade.
I missed.
Ow. How dare you?
Flash of steel. Sword back.
Such spirit! Such spirit! Abrona!
I've got it well in hand.
I don't even think we're gonna get to use the chain attack properly.
Abrona! Why not? Give us a hand.
Flow of battle in the
Because we're hurting him pretty badly.
Your future is already written.
Well, that'll put a damper on things. If we're shackled, we can't do anything.
Thanks for the support.
Shadow cut! Abrona!
I missed.
Alright. Akos. Since you decided to be a dick, eat a level 4.
You can do it, Rex.
You should have followed the script. Such an honor, sharing a stage with the legendary Aegis! Ah! Huh? why would the driver?
It seems that they're taking each other's damage somehow.
Ah, so that means that the Aegis is a mere mortal right now. In that case, a little more damage, and she'll be easy to deal with. Pyra!
Kids these days, I swear, can't leave you alone for a minute.
Could use a hand.
Leave it to me. I'll take this dog down.
What's happening?
What? The ether flow's disturbed. How am I supposed to deflect now?
You and your fancy moves. You lack grit.
Just too many of these bit players. My interest has waned. Abrona, perhaps it's time for another tale.
Sure.
Pyra! Pyra! Pyra!
How is she?
She's not badly hurt. Dromark thinks she just needs rest.
That's good to hear.
Maybe. I used too much power again.
Hey, Rex.
Hmm?
Know what the difference is between me and that Akos fella?
Well, he's a bad guy, trying to get Pyra. And you're... not?
Thanks for the vote of confidence, kid. What if I told you that we weren't that different?
Huh?
My crew at the village, we think we're fighting for justice. But a just fight? I'm telling you now, there's no such thing. What people call justice, it's just an excuse to fight. War is war. The more you stand up for yourself, the more people want to fight you. Before you know it, you're in a war. Listen, all I'm saying is, we've got our fight, and he's got his.
But what he's doing is...
Yeah, it's bad. But war ain't about right and wrong. Power. That's all it is. And power can take many different forms. It depends on the heart of its wielder. If we don't use our power, just because we're scared of it, we're done for. As for who's right and who's wrong, no one knows for sure. So all we can do is protect what's important.
I think I understand.
We all got our own war, kid.
My... war?
Good morning.
Pyra! Feeling better?
Yeah, I slept so much.
Good. Glad to hear.
Also, Nia's got something to talk to you about.
She does?
Yeah. Go ahead, Nia.
Rex, I want you to come help me.
Come where?
To Van Dam. I need to tell him about my past with Akos and all that lot.
Ah, sure. If you'd like me to, I will.
Thanks.
Nia originally said she was going to go alone, but I said maybe it'd be better if you went along too.
Maybe I should explain. Vandam, he kind of scares me a bit.
Ha ha! I get it.
Oops. But it's like Tora said. He's just a big softy. Is there anything I need? Nope. Let's go talk to Vandam.
Oh, it's you guys! What got you out of bed so early?
Nia?
Thanks for yesterday. You saved our skins. That guy, Akos, I mean. I wanted to tell you about him. You see, thing is, we used to be...
Being a mercenary, you meet all kinds of different folks.
Huh?
Your country, family, money. People got plenty reasons to fight. Like fighting for a special girl. I see that a lot. Though not every girl has a strange crystal in her chest, eh?
You mean Pyra? We're just...
Nia, you're with these guys right now. That's what matters.
But... aren't you...
Anyway, Rex, weren't you saying you wanted to get to Elysium?
Yeah. But we hit a snag. With a monster like that in the way, it's impossible. No guild ship's getting close to it without going down.
Well, I've got an old mate in the Orion capital. Got a feeling he might know a way through.
Really?
Yeah. I gotta go there anyhow, so I could introduce you.
Vandam, thank you!
Nah, it's destiny or something. Don't sweat it. Get your stuff together and meet me by the village entrance.
It's destiny or something. Alright. Nope. Wrong entrance? He wants to meet over there. Ah, right. Yes, I know why. Von Samaima. Yep, let's head out.
Time to head out. You, Zuo, take care of this place, yeah?
No worries. Leave it to us, boss. Boss? You're in a good mood somehow.
I guess so. Well, take care.
Hmm. Okay, so Jin's blowing up stuff, and we're being stalked. Well, where were they hiding? They would have been... Now, wait a minute. If they were hiding here, and we had already walked past... Why are they not still there? They would be behind us. It doesn't make any sense. No continuity!
Gotta be in here somewhere.
But it looks like our path is clear, so... Let us move forward.
Let me see.
And get all the collection goodies. Actually, I wonder... Can I do a little bit of manipulation here? Let me see. I want to see if I can't do what I want.
Where to next?
I'm trying to see if I can't get weather to change.
The adventure continues.
But I'm not sure if it will. Because in the other game, it was based on
Off we go.
What will we
time
find?
changes, not zoning. So maybe? Whoops. I want things to be a certain way. No, I'm not sure exactly how we're supposed to get it to change, but oh well.
And arrived.
Got this place burned into my mind.
This is quite the sight. Not 100% the sight I wanted, but it works.
Looks like all the chat about the Aegis was true.
Who are you?
That's a heavy burden you have there. Sure you're up to it, Pipsqueak? See sense, step aside and let the big boys take charge. Come on, yield the merchandise.
Huh? What? Van Damme. Do you know this guy?
Never seen him in my life. Bah!
Wait. Are you...
You really are a bunch of rinky-dink, bogus, two-bit, no-mark drivers, aren't you? Behold the mighty Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos! Mostly known as Zeke, and often addressed as the Zekenator! Behold my blade, Pandoria! And this is my sword, the Purple Lightning Dream Smasher! If you want a taste, come and get it!
We're good.
Good? No? Wait! Wait, you barbarians!
This guy. I'm tired of him already.
Gah.
You think you lowlives can lick the three of us?
3 of you? I count 2. Lost someone?
Huh? Oh, get a load of this. Our beloved mascot, Turtles! Reveal yourself! Huh? Turtles? Turtles? Turtles! Where are you, boy? Turtles!
Oh. Hello, little guy. How are you? What are you doing out here all alone?
Turtles! Handling a man's turtle.
You could have just grabbed Pyra there. Why did he go for his turtle instead?
Ugh, what an idiot.
Listen, whatever. She'll be mine soon enough. Got a problem with that? Then come at me! And don't hold back!
What? Is this guy for real?
And this is Zeke.
Stratospheric thunder!
Jeez. This guy, he's something else.
Stratospheric thunder!
Get the potions, grab the potions.
Take this!
Stack the damage, get the potions. He's having a bad day. Though I suppose it wasn't very wise of him to take 3 on 1. Though I'm not sure if canonically if he's fighting 3 or 4.
My flames strike true.
Ouch!
This is my true power! Dynamic spark!
Dead.
Feeling stronger than before. Still getting stronger.
And we beat him.
Good try. Not bad. But wipe yourselves down and get ready for my super ultra mega move!
We're waiting with bated breath for your super duper whatever.
You asked for it! Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury slash!
Whoa. What just happened? They...
What an idiot.
Don't see that every day.
Come on. That's enough nonsense.
Indeed.
Okay. So that was a thing that just happened. Flawless victory. Yeah, that was pretty good. I tell you, this is honestly one of my favorite places in Araya. Would have been so much better with afternoon or night cherry blossoms going on, though.
Great, they caught us off guard.
Right, since when are you an attacker? You're an alerter type. blue step. But it's not dubstep. Oh wait. Right here is
Congratulations, guys!
8 rock skip. Hop. 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 You're gonna pick a fight, so
Just do what we always do.
let's pick a fight with
I
you.
think we can handle this lousy bunch.
Or, okay, you can fly away. Yeah, you better be scared. Now, you're gonna... no, I don't think the antlers are actually aggressive. I don't remember what else was aggressive around here.
Just do what we always do. Tora and
But I know that one's gonna be. Really am pushing my luck with being such a low level going through these areas. But I suppose it's a lot less challenging than doing the Bringer of Chaos challenge. That's definitely... it's definitely something. Oh. Well, the Antlu decided to join the fight. Burnout break. Burnout Soffle. I got a common core crystal. Dude, I'm trying to get my coins. Oh, someone, please. Could not get the animation off.
I've waited for this all day. Why not?
Liking that I'm getting core crystals for this. But now that there's just one of them, shouldn't be so much of a problem. And break!
Is it night time already?
Phew. That was a good day.
You know what? You're a unique monster, you're a higher level. What could possibly go wrong?
Why not? Grand smash! Why not? Steady! Let me do it! Let's go! Pyra! You can do it! Spinning slash! Go! Great start! Rolling smash! Spinning! Yeah! Cutter!
I've waited for this all day.
Prominence! Spinning! Drill!
Activated.
Why not? Spinning! Cutter! Yeah! Sure.
And do this.
Rolling smash!
And do this.
Why not?
And now I'm going to be attacked, and it's going to hurt. Oops. Okay, I got the heal going. Oh, he's doing evasion. Evasion. Yeah, yeah. Quit resisting my break. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I just... why? What's around? What's attack? What? Where's... I don't see anything else. So what? I don't understand what's going on. Oops. I'm not sure what... Wait. I saw an attack come from this way, but I don't see any enemies. So I am very confused at where we're getting attacked from. Alright. Volcano. Alright, I think... Oh, I got blown down. Come on. Get the heal. Dude, who is attacking? I literally don't see anything over here. So I am very confused. Alright, we'll do this again. And this. Volcano. We almost got him. Oh. I'm popping you with all the healing I can, Tora. Just hold out. Holy halibut.
Rolling smash. Spinning flash. Good. Defense protocol activated.
Wait, what? Where did this guy come from?
Your helmet makes for quite a snug
Oh.
my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Gimme! Calm your mind.
Oh, if I put on an Earth Blade, then we could actually get that. But holy cow, that was a hell of a fight. We need to engage a different blade. And when you know he doesn't have any Earth Blades. Whoops. Quest log. Alright, which one gives Earth? Electric Earth Compassion. Can I get an Earth Elemental? A Hydrate Redemption? That's a Dark Spear. Sure, we will hydrate. Thank you muchly. And the game's gonna be rude and not give me what I need. Come on, I need an Earth Blade. Or a blade with Earth Mastery, I should say. Game, what are you doing? Please. Earthblade, please. Oy vey. I don't even know what to say about this. Oh, whoops. No. Oh, right, you're the special blade. Right. Well, we've only got one more core crystal. Come on. Earthblade. Oh, that's a bust. Looks like we're not getting the fill check then. Drat.
Let me see.
I have been bested by RNG. It's funny. And the other time I'm dealing with something involving RNG, apparently I have better luck than anyone else. But in this particular case, when it comes to this game,
Just do what we
I
always
don't
do.
have any kind of luck with RNG.
Spinning cutter. Yeah.
Focus!
This is why not?
Eagle Eye!
Tough spin. Why not? Sure. Match straight punch.
Either anchor. Good. There.
Bullet punch.
Keep eye on it.
That hurt. Ah, I missed. Now is chance. Pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Steady.
Drill.
Ha.
That's it. Keep it up.
Why
Lots
not?
of everyone beat
Sure.
up.
Spinning cutter. Let me do it.
Okay.
Burnout.
Okay, watch this.
Let's go to car. Now.
Oh, right, these things. I hate these things because they keep doing that. They're like, here, let me use this attack that knocks me away from everyone.
Yeah. Sure. Sword bash. Spinning cutter.
Keep eye on it.
Yeah. Steady. Top already. You're up. Spinning.
There we go.
Thanks, Rex. Will you help Tora tune up Poppy next time? No worries. I bet I can learn something to help my salvaging too.
I actually need to check something. How is everyone looking on their affinity charts? I think you need 2,000, don't you, Rex? No, you need 3,000. Tora? Yours is on the outside and you need 2,500, Red. Okay, well, that's not going to do us any good, so let's continue downward, I suppose.
Great. They caught us
And
off guard.
you know what? I don't even want to fool with you. Your existence annoys me. I'd rather die. I was hoping that would have.
What happened?
We went all the way back to the top.
You can do
That's
it.
what happened. Oh,
Let me see.
any fish?
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Deep water? Yes! I was not sure about that, but I lucked out. Alright, now what do I need to do? Oh, right, the path I need to take us up there, but I want to skip travel point. Got some alligos. That, ooh, we got a huge plant. Big land. Got some frogs. And an Oopa. The Oopa wants my soul. Oh. Yes! More enemies at something o'clock. Okay. Sure, we'll help these guys. And hopefully that pushes away all the other things that were trying to pick a fight with me. Oh, I got knocked down. Hey! Get knocked down, but I get up again. And then I heal everybody. Give me potion. Oh, I knocked him down right in my way. Or well, Crossette did, anyway. Alright, Crossette. To a volcano. That ignite just exploded.
Give us a hand.
Alright. And nice.
Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Yep, we saved the newbie drivers, but they lost who they were escorting. So that's not good.
Hey, look what I found.
There we go. Landmark. That's what I wanted. So now we can make our way on the actual path we need to be, because I would like to get to Fonsamana, because we should be able to pick up some new items there. Are we clear of any danger at the moment? This place is just amazing. Just all over the place. So what? No. Is that not the right path? No, this has, yeah, okay, so that'd come connect here, because there'd be no other way to get there. I need to get there. I have to do that, which means I have to go back to where I was and go up the other way. Okay.
Off we go! What will we find?
Oh, stuck in a rock.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Let's beat up some lizard folk.
Sure. Yeah. Why not? See you on the other side. Tora ready us here. Match straight.
Hitting circle. The art of flow would be so nice. Oh, did I grab that? Nope. Oh, now the crab's beating me up. I was saving you, crab. Why you being a jerk face? You try to help people and they freeze you. Rude. Or in this case, you try to help a crab and it's like, no, you die. So you know what, crab? You die. Nope, that was the Igna, not the crab. Okay. Get the healing circle. Take advantage of the weakness. Blow him down. Blow him up. Oh.
Kept us waiting, haven't you?
Eye patch. I don't remember what that does. Let me think. If I'm remembering correctly, that's not something that's currently helpful. Don't want to keep fighting. I want to progress, but it says nay. Hello, why are you not attack? Oh, you were locked on the guy in the back. That's I'm like, why are you not attacking? And now you're on your butt. And now you're dead. Boy, I'm. Okay, I gotta recover. Recover. Oh, potions, potions. No. Almost.
Neo, keep it together. Yeah. Why not? Right. On you go. You're up.
No, you fight Happy.
Bullet punch.
Okay. Now let me get off my. Okay, good. Got off the animation. Got that. That. Pick those up. Oh, crap. Oh, you toppled them. That's great. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of a special. What the hell of it, man? Give me my Quantum Core Crystal. Okay, everyone. Okay, I've recovered. Come on, ding.
No effects.
Oh, why did another Ignis show up? Lack of this? Alright. And I nuked them both with the level 2 special. Holy F. That should not have happened in the manner it just did. Good lord. Alright, how much? Alright, so maybe if we do this, if we get rid of the sniper, ouch.
Okay, watch this.
This is what I'm hurty. Pyra, leave it to me. Tora will do it.
Scrappy, scrappy.
Circle. Good. There. Dolphin spin.
Boom.
On you go. For sure.
Keep eye on it.
Yeah. Sure. Ha. Eagle eye. Ha. Why not? Rolling smash. Steady. Drill. Dolphin spin. Why not? Right. There. On you go.
Alright, now as soon as this guy's done, hopefully I can progress.
Sure, I've got it well in hand.
Okay. We can make the enemy hurty. Ground smash.
Tell me, what's your body?
Oh, okay.
Poppy could tell you, but then Poppy would have to kill you.
Okay. For the record, don't ask Poppy what her body's made out of. She apparently takes great offense to this.
You're on.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, just let me do the thing. Or body block me in.
Neil, keep it together.
I'm trying to, but the enemies have body blocked me so I could not get around.
All day. See you on the other side. Why not?
Okay.
Pyra,
leave it to me.
Oh. Fabulous hat! I have a fabulous hat now!
kept us waiting, haven't you? Yeah. Let me do it.
Thank you.
Tora is very handy to have around. True that. You made a great decoy. I call upon the power of
You made a great decoy, Tora. Are you proud of yourself? Is it everything you wanted to be? And that gives us this, which allows us to progress. Finally.
Let me see.
Also, Nia's little paddle. Alright, let me see. 2 rare core crystals.
Let him come.
Deal critical hits. Acquire items. Oops. Should probably go through and make sure nobody else has anything else to unlock before do anything else. There we go.
Wow, world has many amazing
Party gate.
places in it.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Drill bore bridge. Huh? Right up there would say is the cap. Excuse you, sir. Is the capital, so we just have to go along this ridge. Full of rabbits and lizards. Oh.
Just do what we always do.
Might as well preemptive, because they're gonna start attacking before I start.
Why not? Dolphin space.
For sure. Bullet punch. Ground smash. Why not? See you on the other side.
Hearts of everyone.
Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Sure.
You like that?
For sure. Ha! Sure, got it well in hand. Okay, watch this.
Time for the big one.
Rip, rip, rip.
This is what happens when you get enough.
You fight Poppy, okay?
Let's go!
Alright.
Poppy Alpha operating at full power.
And dunk. Alright, now will I be able to walk through here in peace, or is...
Picking a fight with us?
Nope! The answer to my question is nope. And Wolf. Oy vey.
Take him out! Go, great star!
Let me do it.
Okay.
Yes! Decisive blow.
Prominence! Revolt! Dolphin sting!
Why not?
Steady!
Why not?
Drill!
Oh,
Rolling smash. Sure.
get that break. Oh, you done sealed your fate now. You taunted me. And I have an AoE. Ouch! Healing circle. Mega explosion. Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Heck yeah.
Okay. You're up. Sure. Tara will do it. Yeah.
Nice.
Grand smash. Dolphin spin. Match straight punch. Ha. Go. Great shot.
Boom.
Let me do it.
Explosions. Alright. I didn't expect the wolves to get involved, but you know what?
Okay, watch this.
More enemies up. Something o'clock.
Why not?
Yeah, more enemies at something o'clock. You know what, Wolf? If you really... Boom, boom, boom. 4 levels higher than this thing and just putting a hurting on it.
How about an actual challenge next time?
Actual challenge, but just killed like 8 things. Like, calm yourself, Nia. Sheesh. Cat's getting cocky over here.
Let him come.
I need to defeat something specific. How we look in here? Trust. Trust. Ooh, you're getting ready to open up your next trust. You're still a ways out. Since I can target these guys, I must say that they're not gonna be friendly, so I'm just gonna sneak around them.
Is it lunchtime already?
Yes.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
Perhaps rest and enjoy
Ooh.
view for a bit.
Look at the view. Yeah, take a rest and enjoy the view a minute. As long as people don't get in my camera. So yeah, that's Fonsamima, the capital. Oh, just look at this place. Sunnystone Highway. collection
Gotta
point.
be in here somewhere.
Boop, boop, boop. Let's see the city. I want new pretty things. Oh. We're almost. Oh.
War with Moradane is looking more and more likely by the day.
Looks like they've expanded the military program. That's a lot of warships.
These ships look different to normal ships.
Yeah, we don't muck about with our Titans much. No need for it. Orions like things pretty natural.
I've seen Urian ships before, back in Argentum. It's like the total opposite of how the Ardanians use them.
That could be one reason. They're always at each other's throats.
They've been like cats and dogs for a long time.
Well, from where I stand, the Adanians are worse. All that metal is just bad taste.
It's easy to think that way, but you're not considering how the Titans themselves feel.
Huh? Don't all those modifications hurt?
When Titans live with humans, that's just the way it is. I used to have a hut on my back and a crane stuck where the sun doesn't shine. I never complained, not even when Rex fired up a grill on my shoulders.
Hey, you used to like that.
Well, yes, I did like that. In fact, I miss it.
If I did that now, we'd end up with Roast Titan.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's not roast Gramps. That wouldn't be a good thing. And here we are, Fansamaima.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations, guys!
What's that?
It's a distribution center. The government tries to ration out what little resources they have. In practice, it's just first come, first served.
Okay, that's the last one for today.
Come on! I'm a soldier. Been busting my gut for this country. That should be going to me! Not the likes of you! Huh? Don't look at me like that. Respect your elders, you snot-nosed brat!
Are you okay? What do you think you're doing? She's just a child.
What? Huh? Huh? Who the hell are you?
Rex, this isn't our business. Leave it.
Being an adult isn't just about barking orders. Sometimes you need to help someone weaker.
Shut your face! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
Yes, I do. And I'm about to show you.
Just do what we
Respect.
Why not?
Now it's my turn!
Max straight punch. No effect.
Okay.
Oops.
Don't mind if I do.
So how was that attack going? As you got knocked flat on your ass.
Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn.
Take advantage of the weakness.
Okay.
Rolling smash. Ha! Yeah, decisive blow.
Sir, you seem to be having a lot of trouble.
Why not?
I sense a great fire.
Why not?
Look at all the potions everywhere. Oh, damn it. I want to get behind the counter.
Victory is mine.
Sir, I don't think you've compared our HPs. I'm pretty sure victory is mine.
That is all you need.
See?
Who are you? Huh? The color of that crystal? You're... Ah!
Not good. He'll be bringing others before long.
The rumors about Pyra must have traveled pretty far. Even grunts like him have heard them.
Sorry. I guess I should have used the cloak.
But who spread rumors?
From what I hear, it's some fancy pants nop-on merchant.
A nop-on merchant?
Excuse me, Mr. Van Dam.
Huh? Oh, well, if it isn't Iona! You grew a fair bit. How's Grandpa Cole doing? Ah. Not too good, then.
Who's this?
Huh? Oh, this is Iona. That old friend of mine takes care of her.
Hi, Iona. Great to meet you.
Come on, let's beat it before those soldiers show up.
Ah. Accessories and core chips. Just tell me you got something for dexterity. Oh, that's what the fabulous hat was. Eye patch, okay. Oh, that would be helpful, but none of those are what I need because I want something for dexterity. And what do you got? Turquoise? Okay. No, that's not gonna work for you. Well, you don't really need block rate. Oh, I guess I already have one of each, so we'll see. Yeah, we can't lose your crit on that. You actually don't need crit. We'll actually give you this one and then check through our chips to assign everyone else accordingly. Because I didn't realize I picked up more. Okay, everybody. Let's see your weapons. More damage, and all that's less crit. We don't want that. Don't want to hurt your crit, so... I guess since we have you equipped, we'll give this to you. And you. Okay, that should balance things out a little bit. Okay, we'll double check on all the food items. Oops, pouch items. I got one of... Okay, we should probably skip back to Argentum and grab more gold dust, please.
Let's rest a spell.
Right. Where to next?
Hello, hello. We'll go ahead and grab these just as a backup. Development 2. Love to see it. Go ahead and grab that too. What do board games give? I forget. Ah, effects increase. Books. Damage special. Okay. Hop. Alright. Critical up. We want that. Still can't do swift evasion. Eesh. Or affinity max evasion. Oh, I need an Argentum monkfish. I believe I can salvage that from the maelstrom here. Speaking of which, do I have anything I could pawn? A couple more things to... Ayo! Throne of the Militant. If I get one more of those, 2 more Delta vessels, that's 24 grand. That's a hell of a price tag now, isn't it? Now, ain't it? Oh, there's also a chest up here. This wasn't here before.
Gimme, gimme! Calm your mind.
Oh.
Leave Napon to Poppy.
That I cannot do. I don't have enough focus. Now the cell. Oh, more things up here.
Open up.
Open up. Okay. Cool.
Show me what you got.
A Napon doubloon. And a frack ton of money. 6 grand. Manel, why are you hanging out in here? Thought you were the one. No. I'm thinking Herkman, not Manel.
Gimme, gimme. Calm your mind.
We don't have super strength. But hey, that was a good find. Let's see if we can go salvaging out here.
Don't go in over your head, Rex.
Wait here. I'll bring something.
But we're salvaging. We gotta go in over our head. Oh, A, B, X.
Onwards.
Okay, I missed the first one.
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
I see a crab. Oh, look at all these goodies.
You're picking a fight with us?
Oh, ouch. You hurt. You very much hurt. Please, someone take the damage.
Grand smash! Pyro!
Don't mind if I do.
For sure! Yeah!
This is
Now
what
it gets
happens when you get
interesting.
in our way. Spinning!
We can hit them where it... Yeah! Decisive blow!
Provenance! Revolt! Dolphin spin! Cutter!
Why not?
Steady! Drill! I'll be taking careful aim.
I'm super duper mad. I'll teach you to underestimate me.
Close quarters are not. Oh shit! Fine, I'll just knock his arse right over here.
Grand smash!
Drill! On you go.
Let me do it! I've waited for this all day.
Ow. Stop, that hurts. And I've got coughs.
Why not?
Forced hydrate. Oh.
You can do it, Rex. Dolphin spin.
Yeah! Rolling smash!
No, you fight Poppy. On you go. Time for the big one.
Got it. One big one coming up.
We got this. Sure.
Holy. Hammer attachment. I think that boosts damage with hammers. I did not expect a level 27 to pop out of there. Let's try that one more time.
I can't wait!
BAX, I believe. No, it's ABX. So I completely botched that one instead of missing it.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Nothing? Okay. We're not getting bullied. I can get behind this.
Show me what you got.
Cool down
Time
one
for
more.
some treasure hunting.
Come on, we gotta get it perfect.
Yo. Ta.
There we go.
Alright.
Alright, perfect go.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Did it perfect and brought up an enemy. Oh, it's okay, it's only level 2.
Will we have the advantage?
Ready
Bop!
for action.
Bop. And he dropped a core crystal!
You sure pack a punch, Poppy.
Poppy actually feature complete, but Master Pawn wants to keep tweaking UI.
Gimme, gimme.
I wonder, if we drop down to a normal...
Don't go in over your head, Rex.
Shouldn't be too long. Yo. Ta. Oh.
Whoa, I almost missed that execution. The execution,
Oh, man.
as
They'll
it
come
were.
up with a load of guff again.
Crab. This one's an even higher level.
Just keep wailing on
Rex, what are you
We'll
doing?
make it through this.
Healing super. Cutter.
Yeah. Max straight punch.
We can do even better than this. Spin. Dolphin spin. Cutter.
Let me do it.
Okay. There's more where that came from.
See you on the other side.
Alright.
Don't mind if I do.
Dance, Nia! Do your little dance. Be all silly.
Okay.
Yeah. Decisive blow.
Providence. Revolt.
Oh, no. Yep.
Why not?
Dolphin spin. Spin. I sense great anger. Be vigilant.
Yeah. Half rolling smash.
Oh, no, you don't.
Much
On you
obliged.
go.
Topple up.
Doubly. Keep eye on
Sure. You're up.
Spinning.
Show me the bad guys.
Yeah.
Dolphin spin. Eagle eye.
Ha. Why not?
Oh, ouch.
We're gonna need a lot of left on our side.
Ha.
Bullet punch.
You're only prolonging the inevitable, jerkbag. Get stomped.
Good, Nia. Make sure to keep Rex focused.
Don't you worry, Gramps. Yeah, he's got some real potential.
You hear that, Gramps? I got real potential! I wonder if I actually got what I needed to complete that bounty. Or not bounty. Nay, I did not get any of it. But hey, little extra cash never hurt. Though I suppose I have to reinvest. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go upstairs and talk to the salvager watching guy. I forget what he's called. The Nopon. That's being all sketchy. Oh, Chi-Chi. Yes. Rank D. Banner. Chairman Banner was a salvager, apparently. I got 5 gold. Affinity max accuracy 2. Just out of curiosity. Okay, not leveled up, but that's fine. Now let me break my ankles and see if I can't make this affinity max accuracy. Because accuracy is important, especially on Rex, because he can't hit anything. Oh! I can. Alright. We'll get equipped and then we'll head back to Thonsanima. So, what do we got here? That's the level 2 special, okay, yeah. Invasion, Infinity, max attack. I think instead of... No, we will... Oh, we had 2. Wait, did you have 2? Yes. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna have drill mark out, so I don't think having him outfitted as something will be helpful. We will go back to Thonsanima.
Let's rest a spell.
Right. Where to next?
Alright, I wonder, I think... Possibly... No. You don't have new cylinders. I was hoping.
Is this some kind of theater?
Yeah. It's a theater, all right. The guy we're here for leads the troupe here.
Ah, actors, eh?
And right now, they're in the middle of a show. Well, you want to take a quick peek?
The heroic adventures of Adam. Might be interesting.
I've never been to the theatre before.
Neither has Tora.
Let's do it. Nice and quiet, though. Looks like it's pretty packed today.
Okay.
So we're just gonna sneak in, not pay.
And I saw at that time that the powers of darkness had engulfed almost everything. People and titans alike were drawn into the abyssal vortex. The apocalypse was upon us. The end was nigh. But then, despite the wounds all over his body, the great Adam stood.
O Architect, grant me power! Power to banish the dark, power to illuminate the world. Lo, loyal servant of the Architect, the Aegis! O Aegis, bless me with your power, bring light upon the world!
Thus they defeated the darkness, but at a terrible price. 3 great continents sank beneath the sea of clouds forever.
Servant of the Architect, by thy power, the world is saved. For the gift you have granted us, we are eternally grateful. I shall spread thy legend far and wide. May your name live on for eternity.
So that was interesting. Oh. Look at over here. Anything good? Can I get your license? No. Drat. Oh, Ionia. I'll go down the hall and talk to him.
Hey. Kind of awkward, right?
What was awkward?
I mean, that play. It was about Pyra. Must have been kind of bizarre for her, eh?
I don't know. I guess.
Maybe you should go and make it right.
Make it right? How?
Idiot. Figure it out yourself.
Huh? What am I supposed to... So, the theatre.
Wasn't it incredible? They had the cloth moving, just like real clouds. How do you think they did that?
Huh? Yeah. The clouds are pretty cool. They were so... cloudy?
Ow! What are you saying, bonehead?
There's no need for that. I don't know what to say in a situation like this.
Coming in, old fella. Crikey! Still collecting the junk, are ya?
Watch it, you bruiser. Don't make fun of a man's hobbies.
Some greeting for your old comrade.
Comrade?
Yeah, I was a freelancer before the firm got going. Believe it or not, me and this old fella tore up a good few battlefields in our day.
We sure did. And thanks to that bleeding heart of yours, we almost never got paid.
Says the guy in the theatre troupe. You can't be raking in much dough either.
Well, what can I do for you, friend?
Cole. You're old, ain't you? Old enough to know how you cross over to the World Tree. Get to Elysium, I mean.
Elysium? But why? Why would you want to go there? That core crystal. You're... So the Aegis is back amongst us. Who is your driver?
I am.
You? But you're so young.
How about it, old man? Do you know the way or not?
I dare say if you've trekked all the way here to ask me, you've already tried going yourselves.
Yeah, but we couldn't make it.
No wonder. No one can get to the tree. Well, that thing's guarding the way there. It won't let anyone past. But a long time ago, there was a man who went up the tree. Met the architect, too.
There was? Really?
Yeah. I'll wager anything. He's got an idea how to get there again. You should try asking him.
Well, who was it? Please, tell us. I've got to get to Elysium, no matter the cost.
Well, I can tell you. But first, I'd like to have a word with her, if I may. With the Aegis, I mean.
With Pyra?
Of course.
Please, through here.
Mr. Cole, right? You wrote that play, didn't you?
I hope it didn't stir up any painful memories.
No. Some of them are... good memories.
You know, you're not very convincing. I'm sorry, I really am. I just wanted people to know about that time. Show people how we were back in those days. Really get it across to them. Will you be using it again? That power?
I don't know yet.
I just don't know if this world can take it a second time.
I know that. I'd never use it if there was another way. This is what I hope for. But...
that man's the only one who knows how to get to where you're going. Do you think you can make it to him? I just wanted to make sure.
we can. I mean, it's my destiny.
Yeah. That boy who's with you.
His name's Rex. He's a good person, with a kind heart.
Reminds me of a certain someone. Okay then, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Minoth.
Minoth. I'd almost forgotten that name. Now then, where did it get to?
Grandpa!
Old man, you okay?
I'm fine. I'll be fine in a second. Seriously, don't mind me.
Nah, we better call it a day, old-timer. I'm sorry, fella.
Yeah, okay. But come back again tomorrow, will ya? There's something I want to give you.
Come on. I know a place we can rest.
Well, he's not looking like he's in too good of a shape. But before that, let's take a look around the town as it's doing its sparkly rain thing. Another lovely rain effect, or weather effect for this area. That's a big door.
And arrived.
Got this place burned into my mind.
So many places.
Oh, wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
So many places. Another huge gate. Oh. Hello, Napon. Oh, can't get up there. Wait a second.
Morning already?
It is
Aha!
midday.
Gimme, gimme!
Nice. Oh, Hunter's Chemistry too. That is fantastic. We'll go back to my mammoth. What was it? I forget how to say it.
Off we go!
What will we find?
My MoMA playhouse. It's like, I knew it was something like that, but I'm just like, word. Words are hard. Where is... Yes, can we make the Hunter's Chemistry? Because that is one of the ones I want. We can. We have so many carrots. Whoops. No. Right. Nobody can actually use that currently. Drat. Draticus. Oh. You have to talk to you to activate it. I thought walking in here would activate it. Anything in the rooms? Huh? Anything behind the counter? No. Huh. Whoops. Well, this works too. We'll go ahead and make a save because we haven't saved since the beginning, so we'll pop that up.
Well, I'll be. It's just one blast from the past after another today.
You probably guessed, but we're not here for a reunion.
Just as well. The Aegis is gone already. How disappointing for you, comrade.
Still an asshole.
Despite the years taking their toll, I'll wager all the doctors in this town are quacks, and all the blades are blunt. Abrona and I... we could fix that stagnant ether flow with a minimum of bother. What do you say? You could still have a lot of good years ahead of you. I mean, I won't deny there'd be a certain quid pro quo involved. But old man, just think of the benefits. Come. Can't you lend us your expertise here? Do so, and you could live for a long, long time.
You know, friend, I'm not as attached to my life as I used to be. Maybe I've had enough.
Your little lost souls will be simply inconsolable.
The kids, no, they're strong.
This is becoming a farce. A horrendously cliched one at that. Break a leg.
Huh. What's that?
Hey, don't be shy. You heard everything we said, didn't you?
Can you really help, Grandpa?
Why, of course. We can help. That is, if you can help us. Can you do that for your grandfather?
This is... You can't come here.
Charming. So you're making the rules now, huh?
You didn't come here to talk about the old days, did you?
We've snatched Menoth's little brat.
No.
Meet me at the place of your awakening. You remember it, right? Oh, and come alone.
In the loo, I guess.
Old man, what happened?
Iona, she's gone. It must have been them.
Who's them?
After you went, Malos and some other guy paid me a visit.
Malos was here.
Who was the other guy?
Didn't catch his name, but he had red glasses.
That's Akos. But what would he want with Iona?
Wait, Nia, where's Pyra?
She wasn't there when I woke up. What? No one's seen her?
Pyra. Maybe she realized what was going on with Iona.
Well, knowing those two, it's not unthinkable.
That girl, trying to save her on her own.
Where's she gone? Didn't she leave a note?
No, I'd have noticed.
I know where. I think it could be Olethro Ruins.
Olethro Ruins?
It's where Adam led his army of resistance from, 500 years ago. It's the place where the Aegis woke up too. It must be that Malos is trying to lure her down there. I'm sure of it.
Cole, tell us how to get there.
It's at the top of the Great Stairway.
Van Damme.
Hey, fella, take care of this old man for us.
Yes. Let's move. If we go now, maybe we can catch up to her.
Well, that's bad news. So the bad guys have Pyra. So we better get to moving. This is not good. Not good at all. Also, if Rex still has the actual weapon, how is she supposed to defend herself against them? Okay, now all we have to do is go up the stairs. All the stairs. Alright, I think.
So lame. How long are you going to stay in that form?
That's none of your concern. I am who I am. Where's Iona?
Akos is the meanest son of a bitch I know.
Son of a bitch!
I still think we should have sent them a finger or something. But you know best.
You know what we're after, don't you?
Jin. Is he on your side too?
I exist for his benefit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Really?
Let's end this.
Riggs? I'm okay. But Pyra's fighting alone. She's close though. Really close.
Well. I see I'm not the only son of a bitch.
Still defiant, I see. Just give it up, girl. Think you can do it alone? Handle that power?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either!
You seem to be doing nicely without your driver.
It's like you don't know who you're dealing with. You can't beat me like that.
But maybe I can!
The kid?
Rex! Everyone!
Van Damme, take Iona.
Gotcha!
We'll take care of these guys.
Well, it's come to this. Needs must. Abrona, do them in.
Thought you'd never ask!
Alright, everyone's back in fighting form.
Fun when we're in it together, Miles. I'll handle it.
I don't know!
Spinning!
I just like
Rolling smash!
You think you're clever?
Don't come over. Rolling smash! You messed up my rhythm. Rolling smash of steel.
There we go.
Do it!
Knock Akos down a little bit. Okay, we're more on par with their levels.
Why not?
Right,
Sure.
We didn't stay shackled very long. However, I am toppled.
You think you're clever?
Oh, nice. Get some topple going. Get some damage. Oh. You're saying checkmate. I'm saying die.
Do it.
Okay, Mallows taunted us. Oh man, get toppled and then... Nope.
Your future is already written.
You know? Ah, he downed me before I could do the execution. We need some health up now. Malus, you son of a bitch. This is gonna... Yep, blow down. Well, we'll just nuke the whole area then.
Do it.
Whew. It's a bit of a rough run, but alright. Akos, you're getting on my nerves. Allow me to change your script. Get on your R's. Oh. I don't even know what else going on. Nope, pop it. Tora. I'm down, I'm down. Nope. That was not the... I didn't get executed anyway. I think we just gotta get one of them down to half health. I will keep spamming level 1 art. Oh, they are not happy with me.
I must admit, I've enjoyed playing my part in this hackneyed tale, but
You're bluffing!
No! Rex!
What?
You see, blades draw their power from atmospheric ether energy. They send their power to the crystal where it manifests. But what if we were to interrupt the flow?
Shit! Don't look good!
Damn! The power's draining out of my weapons.
It's no good. I can't transfer power, my lady.
Master Pun, Poppy feels funny.
Why won't you guys leave Pyra alone?
Isn't it obvious? We want the power of the Aegis for ourselves. It's Jin's desire to erase all of humankind from the world.
What? Did Jin seriously say that? Erase all of humankind?
My. Surely you knew better than anyone. You know what humans are really like.
Huh?
Mia! What are you doing?
You've seen the capital. You've seen the ships, weapons, soldiers, all poised to invade Morardain. Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Every corner of the world is defiled by such vermin.
But that's nothing new. They haven't changed a bit in 500 years. No wonder Father abandoned them.
No, the only thing that hasn't changed is you. Father didn't want us to wipe out innocent life.
Why did he make us then? Get real. That's what we're for, to descend on the world and eliminate these pests.
What? Is that power coming from his blades?
Playtime's over. Let's end it. Akos?
Agreed. How very noble.
Over here!
Nia! Tora! Damn! Stop, Rex! It's no good! Ah!
Rex!
Hitting girls isn't as much fun.
Malos, you're the icon of chivalry.
Malos.
You're not getting her!
Huh? An attack from the outside?
Van Damme!
Ah, the lunk is back. But that pea shooter won't help you. Even if you hit, it'll barely register.
Bloody idiot! Think I don't know that? Are you ready, Rex? Another lesson for ya! Something else you could do with a blade!
What?
What? Bastard!
He's channeling the energy from his weapon through his body.
Yeah, nothing you can do to stop this ether flow. Nothing at all.
Van Damme!
Move it! Take Pyra and scram, kid!
I can't. can't just leave you here.
Ah! Rex, don't go dying on me here. You gotta make it. You gotta get away from here now. Live. Live for her. You gotta make it to Elysium.
I won't allow it. Give it up!
Just go, Rex! Remember to fight your war!
Van Damme!
Oh, please. What a cliche.
Yeah!
Rex?
Ah! You're gonna pay for this! For Van Damme!
No. You have to go.
You're a pain in the ass, little shit!
Ah! I can't do it.
Rex. Rex.
Can't let you do this!
So long, kid! What?
Pyra? What is this?
You can't rewrite the act now. It's too late.
Hey, idiot! Look out!
Huh?
Whoa, get lost! Mitra!
Mithra? Pyra! You're...
I am not Pyra.
Huh?
I am Mithra. Pyra, she's a different self that I constructed.
A different self?
No time for that.
Oh, okay.
Now focus. You need to focus, or I can't transfer my power to you.
No, it can't be. My powers are useless? Where is that energy coming from?
Wake up! She's not drawing from the ether, it's something else!
Not ether?
Mithra! Looking good. Things are heating up!
Let's do it!
What is this?
It's called foresight.
I don't...
A prediction of what will happen in the immediate future. Read their movements to find an opening, then counter.
I get it.
How did he dodge that?
Who cares how? Just get them!
Piece of cake.
You little... There's no way. There's no way to break their link. I don't think we're gonna beat them.
This is it. The true power of the
Mithra, welcome back!
Alright. And now we are in control of Rex and Mithra. So let's finish off Akos. We'll teach those assholes. Rex will have his revenge for Van Damme.
Hit it, no! Why not? Sure. What's happening? Anchor shot! Can't anticipate them!
You can't anticipate it because you're weak, Akos.
Why not? Rolling smash! Flash of steel!
Quicken art!
Sword bash! Rolling
You can't shackle me.
flash of steel!
You can't stop me.
A miss! Sword bash! Sure.
And as a matter of fact,
Why not? Anchor shot!
we will give you the ultimate finisher.
Shadow! Neo, keep it together!
Do it! Take it!
Alright, here we go. 2, 3, cancel, cancel.
Concentrate, Rex.
Sacred arrow!
Hell if I'm going to follow your script!
Are you ready for Poppy's
Ha ha ha.
Anchor shot! A miss! Why not?
1 down. 1 to go.
Make haste and
Yes, I really am the best! Anchor shot! Ha! Sure. Why not?
I hope you're ready, Malus.
Let's give him the full treatment.
2, 1. Nope.
Why not?
2 and 3. Wait, why did it cancel my level 4? Ah! Oh, that's anticlimactic as all hell, but you know what? You're dead either way.
This not good.
Sacred arrow!
What is this? Akos!
Abrona!
I don't.
we gotta retreat. Akos!
Abrona!
No time for that, Akos!
Van Damme.
What a way to end off a chapter. Let's see what happens next.
The body may die, but never the soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie Pon home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
I'm so sorry, Fanta. If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Vandam saved all our lives. For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Vandam. Ever. I'll fight my own war. With Pyra. Pyra? Are you all right?
Yes.
Good. I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyra, you know I've got to ask. That thing that happened yesterday, you called yourself Mithra?
What? I am...
I'd like to hear that too. That power, it wasn't normal. Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyra was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
No, don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is... I mean...
Pyra?
Why?
Huh?
Why did you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to come back. I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Van Damme guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, all right. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye. That's not fair. Everyone, I'm very sorry about all that. Malos and I are Aegises. Blades born with a terrible power, strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos is another Aegis.
Long ago, there was a man who climbed the World Tree, hoping to make it to Elysium and meet his creator. But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty. So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me. And once he made it back to Alrest, he awakened Malos. Why he did it, I can't say. For greed, for power, or perhaps when Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power without restraint. To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else. I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage. So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos. But not without a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle. After the battle, I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber. That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the Cloud Sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
And that's defeating Malos again.
I'm very sorry about Mithra. She didn't mean all that. You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault. I'm just glad that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone, I mean.
Protecting? Me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No. I know I can.
Rex,
Power depends on the heart of its wielder. That's what Vandam said. That's why your power is the power to protect. The power to keep everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn, I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial. That's the third rule of the Salvager Code. Yeah?
Rex! Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppy, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
how does meatball pot au feu sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
What's this?
Take it, and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will tell you how you can get to Elysium.
This is a blade weapon, right? Who's its owner?
The man who was once my driver.
Your driver? Huh? But then...
Cole is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A blade who has been fused with human cells. A long time ago, before the war, some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments. One of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
It seems that by combining blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers. But only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Vandam.
About Vandam?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
Absolutely. You have my word.
It's Zuo. Go back to Garfont. Fandom left something behind. Alright. Well, that's our next quest. Fandom's last wish. That sucks. Good story, upsetting chapters.
I hope I can use this to help. New abilities acquired.
Oh, now we can engage a third blade. Well then, let's... Whoop. Let's get some levels on here. Oops. And you can level this up to level 3. Alright. But now for engaging the blades. You don't have another unique. You're the one with them. However,
I've been so bored, I was about to go out hunting solo.
we'll give you an axe and see if we have a couple spare crystals. Rock's core crystal. Damn. We'll do a couple pulls and see what we get.
I'm Ursula. Pleasure. Shoulder to the wheel. Right, Barry?
Oh, the irony. This was actually
I won't let you down.
the blade.
I hope, at least.
The blade, one of the blades I was hoping to pull before. For the simple fact that to unlock her full affinity chart, you have to do something that's coming up. Same with Zenobia here. So that was quite the interesting turn of events. But let's do as we ask and return to the Mercenary HQ.
We're here!
So, shall we?
Okay. Left a message. And what is that? Now listen up, because this is important. Rex, I leave the Garfont mercenaries in your hands. Nope. That's your lot. Says what it means, no more, no less. So, we are now in charge of the Garfont mercenaries. And this is how we're going to unlock other things. First Merc mission. Though there are actually... don't think I actually maxed
I'll apply myself fully.
you out, but...
I won't let you down.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Let's see, anybody else I want to send? We'll send out a little bit of everyone.
My sworn duty.
Alright.
An honor.
Just remember to have fun.
We dispatched it, and now we have to wait until the timer's up. So now we can passively unlock skills for certain blades, as well as unlock items, trade routes, and so forth. So now we just gotta kill time. It should be finishing up right about now.
Assignment complete.
I hope
There-
things went well.
There we are.
Satisfied? I feel I can get stronger.
Nice.
I'm growing stronger by the day. I'm growing
Sweet.
stronger by the day. It's
Everyone gets bonuses.
Strength to strength.
Just you wait! I'll show you.
And now we complete. We can also find merc missions around, so we'll be in no short supply of them, especially as we get our development ranks up with the areas.
I reckon the quickest route is back to Argentum, ship to Morardane, then on to the Praetorium.
If we're lucky, there'll be a guild ship at the port.
Can't say no to a free ride. Let's go and see.
It doesn't cost anything?
Salvagers can board guild ships for free. I'll negotiate for you guys too.
That would be big help.
And now we have our next destination, as well as... Oh. Okay, you said you wanted... Oh. Okay. Thank you. Now that that's done... Okay, so I can't actually have you engaged. Yours should not start until... Okay, yeah, I've got some quests to do before you can do that, so... Oops. Oops. We need to... I need to button correctly. So, for the time being...
Got it. I give you my all.
Gorg...
Hey!
And you. I believe Gormot? There we go. Zenobia's enemy.
As
We
long
need
as I get
her.
to fight. Sure. Go on.
We need electric, and the only bonuses are from other electric types.
I'll finish the job properly.
Doing any of the suggested field skills will shorten the length of time. But since there's nothing else, we'll just...
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
we'll send Asami.
Best of luck, and for this, you.
Yes, Asami, you're going. Go away. Oh, who else? Oh, no room for anyone else.
Boss Buster Band. Let's go bag some tyrants. Let's go. Follow the scent of danger. Good luck.
Adios! Alright. Was that play combo boost? So nothing good currently here. Steam belt, critical up 2. Okay. Oh, right. Sorry, used to later game. Get other squads dispatched. Oops. Jump at the gun a wee bit. Right, so we needed to go back to Thonsalima and board a ship from there.
And we're you.
The adventure continues.
And we're here, and the adventure continues. Eventually all the mark missions will stop popping up. Yes, to Goldamuth, please. Through the big gate and away.
Hey, it's Rex!
Rex come back alive?
Rex have many sidekicks now.
Quite the little celebrity, aren't we?
Well, you know, I've been trading here for a while. Anyway, I'll find us a ride to the Empire. You guys go on ahead to the inn.
Sounds good. See you around then.
Alright. We'll go up to the flight deck and charter a boat. Hello, sir. You seem to have a quest for me. How am I looking on these things? Still looking good. Onward and upward to the floor. Hold it. Alright, another merc mission. Banna's not here. Wonder where he's off to. Anybody else? No quests? Alright, to the flight deck. Oh, that reminds me. Anything I can pick up now? Aha! Perfect. Alright, now where were we? Oh yes. Murmur. 6, maybe more. How many other salvagers? Just one. You have to pay Damn. Alright, fine. Shrewding off on. Oh, while we're up here, there's a couple salvage points. Oh, another quest over there.
Come out. Come out, come out.
Thinking. Oh, I saw an Orchinta monkfish. Okay, you have no more quests? Good. Now then, we will go to the inn. That's not the inn, that's the ground floor. And also shattered kneecaps. Let's try that again.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Oh, okay.
Right. So it looks like we're heading out tomorrow. Everyone, make sure you're ready by then.
Understood.
Affirmative.
The tea here is lovely.
You can find quality goods here from all around, Allrest. You like the place?
Yes. If there's time before we leave, I think I'll have another cup later.
Feels so good to rest in a proper inn after a long voyage.
Yeah, it's good to be on familiar shores again.
You! How did you... What are you doing in my bed?
Wait!
Ah! Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Wait a minute, would you? Ow! You're the one in my room. The guy's room, see?
Huh? I can't believe it. I did it again. I am such an idiot.
Is this what they call sleepwalking?
You were staring.
Huh?
Pervert!
Whoa, what?
She's certainly exposing an awful lot of skin.
Pot, meat kettle.
Would you care to explain what that is supposed to mean, my good sir?
Have you looked in a mirror recently?
Hi, Pyra.
Oh, good morning.
Listen, about earlier.
I'm sorry about Mithra. She gets very confused when she's just woken up.
See.
It didn't get violent, did it?
No, I didn't do anything weird. Not a thing.
No. It was more Mithra I was worrying about.
Oh, right. I guess she did throw a thing or two.
Oh no. So that was where that came from. sorry. Did it hurt a lot?
No, not at all. Really, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Honestly, my head is still a little painful.
Ah, to be young again.
Indeed, indeed.
We need a little romance in our lives too, eh?
Actually, I'm quite all right.
Well, that was a bit awkward.
Aegeon. Yes.
I have returned from my assignment, Your Majesty.
Welcome back, Morag. You too, Bridget.
I'm honored.
It is good to see you again, Bridget.
You look well too, Aegeon.
So this Aegis truly was the genuine article?
Indeed.
And the boy?
From his garments, he appeared to be a young salvager.
I would be most interested in meeting him.
That can be arranged.
We have received reports of an attack on a ship headed for the Praetorium.
A transport vessel.
Yes, carrying a cargo of core crystals.
Core crystals. Torna's work, then.
Most likely. According to a lucky survivor, the culprit was a masked man.
Jin. It must have been him.
This is the third time. From what I hear, Urian vessels have also suffered significant damage.
My sincere apologies. This is all my fault, Your Majesty. I let that Torna girl off lightly. I should have interrogated her more.
You set the captive loose because you felt it necessary, did you not? That is enough for me. Besides which, if this really is the doing of that masked man, I doubt he would have been stopped, even by an army 5,000 strong. We have more pressing issues to consider.
Such as?
The Senate have independently resumed the excavation of Judicium.
The pro-war faction. Senator Roderick.
The loss of those core crystals must have made them restless. Judicium is a very delicate region. It would be unwise to provoke Uriah.
I understand your meaning. If the Senate make any unsavory moves, we can take action.
I'm counting on you, dear sister.
Right. We must go to the flight deck and then head for Mora Dane. Sir, Okay then. Just an up on throwing a tantrum. It's alright.
Come out, come out.
Everyday life here, I guess.
Right, we can get all this stuff right out of the ground.
What have we here?
Flora heals an
Botany.
aching soul.
Alright. Oh, onto the ship.
This light. What is it? Rock's core crystal. It was like a stone. What happened?
Don't you remember, Rex? Vanham told you. Core crystals don't die. They always regenerate after a while.
Regenerate?
Ready to be reawakened by a new driver.
So, if I resonated with it now...
Then a new rock would be born into this world.
A new rock? Vandam's blade. What do? I'm not sure. Taking Vandam's old partner. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, but maybe he would have wanted you to do it. Just do whatever.
Right.
Probably time we headed for the ship, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'll go ahead and register us for boarding.
Nia, do we really need to rush?
Sure, we could take our time and miss out on the good seats. Oops.
Ow. What was that kid's problem?
Rex! Your bag!
Huh? No. No. No!
What have you lost now?
Rock's core crystal. It's not here.
You mean the little blighter?
After him, at once!
Titan's foot!
Last fight? Champion material. All friends returned safely!
How convenient. We lose the core crystal and
I don't care.
everybody comes back. Now that I'd like to see. Outdoor attack up. Nice.
I need to fight more.
Aim higher! Hack!
Nice.
I'm stronger.
We also picked up others. Apprentice fan braces. Level 4 special? Oh, block right up? Well, I want this one done next, so... Hey, Spitball. I was like, do we even have that?
You're sending me off? And for this?
Yes.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
I'm trying to think.
What's the plan, boss?
Oh, okay, everyone's ready.
We are the shadow puppets, and I am the boss. You'll await my return, won't you?
Just remember to have fun.
Remember, kids, have fun. Okay, so we have to chase after him. We went down this way. Whoop. There we are.
That little thief looked pretty young, right?
Yeah. And those ears. Got Motti for sure.
So let's see. There, that's the brat.
Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
Why, that little... He stole the old ship.
What now?
Let's go. Are there any other? There's one. Garum!
Hey, Rex. What's the big hurry?
Lend me a boat.
What? I mean, sure, but why?
There was a pickpocket. Took our core crystal. Over there.
Over there? Hold it! Bring that ship back here! Why, that's Pittman's ship. Your thief's on board that thing.
Please?
All right, then. The key's in the slot, so you can take her right out.
Thanks. I'll bring her back as soon as I can.
No worries. Go get him, Rex.
Oh boy. Isn't that the truth?
That the ship!
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is where he got off.
He may still be somewhere nearby.
Right, then let's ask around and see what we can find.
Good plan.
Stop the thief! Stop, thief! Alright. Oh, I forgot I was never down here.
Mine.
Well. Mm-hmm. Surprised more thieveries don't happen. Or Grand Theft Boat. Oops. Let's see, you should be right. Yeah. This way. Further, oh, okay, further out this way.
Up.
Okay, Nuclear Timber Site.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Hello, sir. Yay, tutorials. I forget what field checks you need for this. Oh.
Think about it objectively.
Alright, we got it covered. Now my question is, how did this kid run past all these goggles? Oh, I forgot I was never...
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh. Do this, follow this track, that way, those ways, this way. Not sure technically if you have to run all the way back, but it's good for continuity, I guess. Actually, there's a unique monster over here we can fight. Oh. Okay, it looks like we could have just done this all along. Fair enough.
And we...
I'd like to get to the next area.
If we're on the right track, he should be around here, yeah?
Thief using Umon's workshop as hideout! I never dream of such a thing.
That's him. Let's surround them so he can't run.
Gotcha.
Ah, you lot.
Kid, you sure led us on a merry chase. You've wasted a lot of our time, you know.
Damn it.
Look at you. You're only kids. Why don't you just give back what you took? We'd rather not hurt you or anything.
You're basically a kid yourself.
Oi, I'll have you know I work for a living. Right, hand it over.
No, you're not having it. The core crystal is ours now. If you want it so bad, you'll have to take it by force.
Well, nothing for it, I guess. All right, let's go.
Yeah, this was honestly my favorite until I got near the end of Xenoblade 3.
My thoughts exactly. Thanks for the support.
Whoops. Vexus goes a lot slower.
You don't stand a chance against this.
Rolling smash.
Still getting stronger.
Hobby will protect Masterthorn.
Done.
Well, we took it by force. Just like you wanted us to. Titan's foot. You're all barely 10 years old. Why are you stealing from people?
Look, keeping your traps shut won't help anyone.
My lady, be a little more gentle.
Why? They're only petty thieves.
Be that as it may, they are still children.
Look, I'm sure there's a reason you're doing all this. Are you just that hard up?
What do you take us for? We're not some poor beggars.
Okay. So it's not money you're after?
Then what the hell is it they want?
You should just tell everything. Rex not hurt you. Come on.
We want revenge.
Revenge?
We're gonna avenge our village.
You don't mean you were planning to awaken this blade and use it? Well, why don't you tell us the whole story? We might be able to help.
Bandits attacked your village?
It was just a small, peaceful village. But the bad men, just because we had water, they...
Did anyone survive? Don't tell me. You're the only ones?
What's your name?
Me? Why do you want to know?
Please, kid?
It's Reese. From Cordell Village.
Cordell Village? Can't say I've heard of it.
It's just a tiny village on the outskirts of Gormott. Not many people know it.
Okay, Reese. I get why you did this. But still, it's not right to steal from people. Besides which, awakening a blade is dangerous. Do you know what happens if it fails?
You never know until you try. Long as one of us manages it, that's all that matters.
Sounds like you really were desperate, my boy. I assume you know the whereabouts of these bandits?
There's a big cave over on Twin Trunks Hill. They use it as a hideout.
Oh, Reese, it's awful. Those scum are gonna... Who are they?
Don't worry about them. What's the matter?
Right, okay. The bandits are planning to attack Turgoth.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we overheard one of their men talking about it in the city just now.
And it was definitely one of them.
It looked like they were scouting the place out. They were saying with the console gone, now's the perfect chance to take advantage.
A shrewd observation. This would indeed be the perfect time to mount an attack.
Are you trying to tell me that idiot console was actually good for something?
So, this all our fault?
Well... yeah. I guess we might have been the trigger.
We can't sit by and let this happen.
Agreed. Right. You lot, you can leave those nasty bandits to us.
What?
I swear, we'll avenge your village.
But...
Don't worry. By the way, name's Rex. Reese, take the others and go warn the city guard.
Warn them about the bandits?
Nah, they probably wouldn't believe you if you said bandits were coming. So tell them about us instead. Tell them the guys who destroyed the water tower are hiding out at Twin Trunks Hill.
If you say so, but why?
Don't worry, you'll see. We're counting on you, okay?
Okay.
Alright. So if I am correct, that means... Yep. Boulder Roar Gate.
And we're you.
The adventure continues.
What the...
Well, this is quite the unhelpful obstruction.
Hey, isn't this the same as that thing we saw in the blowhole with Van Damme?
Indeed. It seems to be the same phenomenon.
In that case.
Yeah. We just need a little help from Rock. Vandam, mate, hope this is okay.
Rex?
Alright, let's do this.
My name is Rock.
Apologies. Force of habit. Rock, pleased to meet you.
All right. You really did it.
Rock.
So, you are my new driver. Bit of a scrawny one, if you ask me. But, oh well, it's good to meet you.
He talks kind of like Vandam, eh?
Vandam? Who is that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't remember since you've been reawakened now. He was your old driver.
My old driver? Ah, so my core was passed down to you.
We could have stolen it.
I didn't sense any guilt in your words.
You're a perceptive one, all right. Yes, you take after your old master in more ways than one.
Listen, Rock, we need your help. Reckon you could clear the way for us?
This stuff? Of course. Nothing simpler. Miasma schmiasma. The wind is my mate.
Wow! That hardly took any time at all.
I did say it was a simple task.
Thanks a bunch, Rock. Rock?
Tell me something. My previous driver.
You mean Vandam?
Yes, this Vandam. What kind of a man was he?
He was incredibly strong. He looked kind of scary, but he was kind, too. And he saved my life. It's thanks to Vandam that we're all standing here now.
I see. Then I think I'd better protect you all, too.
Huh?
To carry on my driver's will, as best I can. That's the path I feel best befits a blade.
Oh, Rock.
And now we have Rock in the party. Whoops. Box scores. Whoops. Now we need to... this. Looks alright. Alright, let's go on.
So what's the plan? Looks like there's quite a few of them, and they have blades too.
No time for complicated plans. Don't worry, there'll be no match for us.
I knew you'd say that. But hey, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Just remember, we're not here to kill anyone, so mind you don't go overboard.
Was Rex not going to avenge Village?
There's more than one way to do that, right?
Well, if you say so. Understood.
Right, let's go. All of you, put down your weapons. You're not gonna harm that city.
Who the hell are you punks? We ain't got time for a bunch of kids.
Hold it! They're drivers and blades. Now I get it. The city hired you, huh?
What do you think?
How'd you find out about... whatever. Hey lads! Let's slaughter these brats! We'll make an example of them! Yeah!
Alright, let's get going.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Press that.
Why not? No effect. Let me do it.
There we go.
Watch me
See you on the other side. Let me do it.
Alright, everyone got talented stuff. Look at a break.
Always have. Always will be. Go wild!
Wing smash. Going for the throat. No effect.
Wow, stacks so much damage already.
Watch me work.
Oop. Oh, ow, I hit the wrong button.
Got it well in hand.
Oh well.
Yeah, decisive blow.
Leave me alone! Don't think you're going to get off scot-free.
Why not?
Are you sleeping there?
Go
Eat it.
wild!
Leave it to me. So everyone
I am wrong.
For sure.
Always have been. Always will be.
Why did you immediately switch to Rock? You were on Gore. Or no, you were on Pyra. Why didn't you just follow through with the rest of the combo?
Let me do it. Watch me work.
Why did you switch to Gorg? That's your problem, you're switching.
I'm super duper mad. I'll teach you to underestimate me. Here goes.
I've
Dead.
had enough.
Jeez.
Well, we managed to beat them, all right. But what now?
Ah, right on time.
Oh, I get it. That's why you asked the kids to call them you.
It isn't us they need to answer to. Right?
Leaving them to the authorities. A wise decision.
I suppose we should probably leave then. It's not a good idea to be here when the military arrives. Let's go.
Yeah, let's move. So you see, considering the situation, could you let them off the hook?
I'd hate to deny a request from you, Rex. And I can see these kids have had a hard time. What do you think?
Well, I suppose I did get my ship back safe and sound.
Hey, how about this? Make them work for the guild, and get them to work off what they owe that way.
What?
These brats! Are you saying we should make salvagers of them?
I think they show a lot of promise. They've got pretty quick fingers. Right? Come on, you know it makes sense. They're poor little orphans with nowhere to go. Are you really just gonna turn them away?
You sure know how to twist a guy's arm. All right, I'll do it. I'll sort out the details with Papunen. But it's just bed and board for now. Got that? If you want paying, you prove yourselves first.
You hear that? I hope you don't mind.
Wow.
Right then, work hard, you rascals!
And we ended up being the villains all along, because we just turned orphans into free workers. We are terrible people. However, that is not what I wanted to do. Yes. This core is ready to be awakened. Yes, I would like to set this blade because Wolfric is badass.
It sounds fun.
It is fun. Yeah, that's true. That is what we work for. I just found it amusing. Alright, now... Right.
La la la! Poppy's battle prowess increased.
I'm actually stealing that and giving it to you. You shouldn't... Oh, you can. I thought your weapon would be up to snuff. Well, there you go, Wolfric. Excellent.
Hey, I'm back now. Nicely done.
Yeah, Wolfric's always been one of my favorites. Where do we need flight deck?
We're here!
So, shall we?
Alright, let's try to board for more Ardain. Again. Alright. We made it to more Ardain. New stage for Tiger Tiger. Side quest. Go to the capital. I forget, will this register down here is a point, or is it only the second? No. Second dock. Fair enough. Can't believe I pushed my luck this far without leveling up and just taking on things as they come.
I'll handle it.
This is going great.
Rolling smash. Kata. Ha. Yeah. Roll it back. Why not? Keep it up. See you on the other side. Rock. I am rock. Okay. Always have been. Always will be.
I'll just wait on that. How convenient. The enemy's element is now up. We got Earth of our own, sir. Just the excessive damage. Cargo transport. Sounds good to me. But I believe now sounds like a good time to call it. Alright. But yeah, we will wrap up the stream there. So, switch over to this scene. So we're going to end off here, and thank you everyone for coming out, chatting, and watching. I hope everyone had fun and was entertained. And I will see everyone in the next one. So I will catch you later.